team, N7Sephy's. Looking good.
You have questions?
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Michelle just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
I love you.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick!
A double?
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
How do I stop this bleeding?
Use bandages. Get Escol to give you some coagulant. You should have lots in supplies.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do... Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
How's your sister?
Doing better. Physically.
Nightmares still? I'm sorry.
Yes? Need more information?
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Heads up. There might be remnant in that site.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
Entrance to Ket Command Center, straight ahead.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mine zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here. Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
That should do it.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
You have questions?
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Careful, Krogan have a saying, history is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder. Interface accepted.
E aí, Donis? Desistiu do Mass Effect? Giovanni não pode falar, cara. Ele fez a cirurgia na mandíbula. Você não tá conseguindo jogar Mass Effect, Donis? Fala a verdade. Eu acabei de decodificar um daqueles no braço. Piorou, cara. Eles fizeram o update, eu entrei pra olhar, piorou. Vi. Você não tá entendendo, Dani. Você viu o trailer? Cara, é a estratégia típica da Activision com os COD. Fazer trailer. Aquele trailer, cara, lembrou todos os trailers de COD que eu já vi. Pra criar hype, é o trailer do Destiny 2. É estratégia de marketing da Activision pra criar hype. Se eles estão fazendo isso pra criar hype, é porque eles querem vender na pré-venda um negócio que eles não vão vender depois. Não necessariamente. Não, eles podem dizer que a informação não estava correta naquele momento. Que é o resultado que o valor que o final o valor final, né, do espaço em disco só pode ser contado a partir da data do lançamento, que é a versão final. Eles podem fazer downgrade, por exemplo, aí vai diminuir tamanho. Cara, é Activision. É Activision, que a publisher é Activision. O Andromeda, ele tá com alguns problemas sérios. Por quê? Mas esse glitch, se você pausar antes, você tá caindo, você leva um tempo pra entrar no loop, né? Se você pausar antes de entrar no loop e se teleportar pra uma estação, né? Resolve. Tá, mas isso acontecia no The Witcher também. Isso acontece tudo que é jogo de RPG mundo aberto, cara. É algum ponto do mapa que não deu colisão e você passou o ponto ali e foi pra baixo do mapa, fora do mapa. Não, mas isso eu sei que acontece. Isso aí não é um bug assim tão. Aquele bug que tava dando, eles vão um sapete pra corrigir, mas é só você sair do jogo antes de começar um novo jogo que não buga. Você fecha o jogo, né? Aí abre de novo o jogo, pronto, já não buga. Porque o jogo os jogos da BioWare eles têm um arquivo de cache. O que está acontecendo? Quando você começa um novo jogo sem fechar o aplicativo, o cache está com todo o save do jogo anterior. Aí ele encavala um save, tipo, ele sobrepõe o novo jogo sobre o save que já tá feito as coisas. Por isso que buga. Aí fica tudo sobreposto, não sei se você lembra. Khan? Não tem, não é Khan, é o Tan. O Tan, aquele é o diretor da. Foi aquele salário que você conversou pra poder pegar, pra liberar pra pegar Tempest.
And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man.
Agora.
Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand.
Ah, não. A Addison, aquela que cuida dos assentamentos, que ela vem falar, eu duvidei que você ia conseguir, mas você conseguiu. Eu faço isso com ela também, só que eu uso um outro caminho mais sutil. Pra dizer, você não tô nem aí pra você, né? Não interessa o que você pensa, interessa o meu trabalho que eu tenho que fazer. Mas dá pra mandar ela tomar no cu também, dá pra você. O jogo te dá essa liberdade. Só não faça isso com os seus companheiros de equipe da Tempest. Porque aí você perde a opção de conseguir a lealdade daquele companheiro. E sem a lealdade a regeneração já não é tão legal. É.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart,
Depende, você tem que ver o que está acontecendo, quem que tá certo na briga, quem que você acha que tá certo. Se os dois têm um ponto, tipo, importante, os dois têm. É complicado, cara. Tem que ver qual foi a cena. E você tem que decorar o nome dos personagens. Você falar a Cora. Eu não tive nenhuma situação em que a Cora brigou com alguém que eu tive que defender ela. Ela estava te defendendo. Ela estava dizendo que você é o líder da equipe. Você diz para onde eles vão. Você tinha que ter dado razão para ela. Ou então, tipo, tem outra resposta. Você tem que, cara, é tudo contexto, Donis. O que está acontecendo ali? Eu sei qual que foi a situação. Foi depois que você povoou Ios lá, aí juntou a Phoebe, juntou o Drac e juntou. Aí tava o Jaal ali parado esperando, não era? Sentado no canto ali. Então, ali era a situação em que você tinha que apresentar o Jaal para a equipe. Não, não é depois, cara. São situações chave. Isso aí vai ter reflexo no futuro. Porque todos os personagens têm que conquistar confiança, aí vai chegar num ponto que ele vai vai te pedir pra fazer uma coisa junto com ele, pra ajudar ele. É a missão de lealdade. Nesse ponto você vai conquistar a lealdade do personagem. Entendeu? Só que pra você chegar nesse ponto, você precisa da confiança desse personagem. Ele precisa confiar em você, entendeu? Pra ele te pedir ajuda. E no caso da Cora, a missão de lealdade dela é a Arca das Azari. Você gosta dela na equipe, tudo. Ela é a missão dela vai te levar pra Arca das Azari, cara. Você não fazer. A Arca, a Hyperion, né? Que é a Arca dos Humanos. Cada raça, as Azari é aquelas mulherzinhas azul. Então, cada raça, cada espécie da Via Láctea teve uma arca. Espécie que digo, eles chamam de Major Species, né? As espécies que comandavam a Via Láctea, que eram os humanos, as Azari, o Salarian e os Turian, certo? Os Krogan foram de carona na Nexus. Não sei se você percebeu, mas não tem arca dos Krogan, né? Foi só um clã dos Krogan de carona na Nexus. E tem uma arca que está carregando os Quarian, os Drell e os Runner, que eles citam essa arca, mas a arca não aparece early, né? Não é parte da história do jogo. Dá para você continuar explorando depois que zera, só que eu quis fazer o new game, entendeu? Eu acho que depois que zera nessa exploração, logo que você zerar, você vai ter uma ceninha lá onde você vai receber uma mensagem da Arca dos Quarian. E a mensagem é para você não chegar perto da Arca. Ou seja, os caras estão com problema, e o problema é grande, né? Claro que provavelmente ou vai ser depois da exploração, que eu não tenho certeza, né? Depois você termina a história, ou vai ser uma DLC da Arca dos Quarian, porque, tipo, é uma coisa à parte, que não era importante para a história da campanha do Andromeda, entendeu? É um a mais, é um extra. Então provavelmente vai ter uma DLC dos Quarian, entendeu? Pra você achar a Arca dos Quarian. Porque você pode ver que você tem que procurar. Tem 3 arcas perdidas: dos Turian, das Azari e do Salarian. O que eu posso dizer é o seguinte, antecipar. A Arca do Salarian, você vai seguindo a história. A Arca do Salarian, ela é parte do desenvolvimento da campanha. Você precisa no decorrer da história, você vai dar de cara com a Arca do Salarian, entendeu? A Arca dos Turian você precisa procurar e a Arca das Azari você precisa procurar. Para procurar a Arca das Azari, você tem que iniciar a missão de lealdade da Cora. E a Arca dos Turian, eu não vou contar porque senão é spoiler. É spoiler foda, entendeu? Tipo, você tem que procurar. Inclusive tem um easter egg. Na hora que você está procurando, você vai encontrar o cara que era o segundo na linha de comando do Pathfinder dos Turian, né? Ele era um Spectre que foi aprendiz do Saren. O Saren é o vilão do Mass Effect 1. Saren Arterius, né? Então aí você tem uma opção assim de ignorar esse fato de que ele era o vilão do Mass Effect 1 ou falar, opa, isso é perigoso, tipo, esse cara aí. Porque ele foi aprendiz do cara que quase fudeu tudo no Mass Effect 1. Se não fosse pelo Shepard, tinha dado merda. Não, o Shepard é o comandante Shepard, é o personagem principal da trilogia Mass Effect. Agora eles saíram da trilogia, acabou a história do Shepard, eles fizeram um spin-off. Continua no mundo Mass Effect, mas a história ocorre lá. Seria emparelhada, mas não é. O início da história, as arcas partem, tem toda uma cronologia. O Mass Effect 1 ocorre em 2183. Aliás, 2180, começa em 2183, termina em 2184. O Mass Effect 2 começa em 2184 e termina em 2185. O Mass Effect 3 começa 6 meses depois do Mass Effect 2, já em 2186. As arcas partiram entre o Mass Effect 2 e o Mass Effect 3. Elas partiram em 2185, naqueles 6 meses que o Shepard estava detido pela Aliança por causa de uma merda que dá no Mass Effect 2, que eles estouram. Ele explode um Mass Relay e o Mass Relay leva o sistema inteiro junto com ele. Mata 300 mil batalhas. Só que, tipo assim, ele não tinha escolha, era detonar aquele Mass Relay ou deixar os Reapers virem, porque os Reapers estavam vindo por aquele Mass Relay, entendeu? Tipo, o Shepard teve que destruir o Mass Relay. Aí ele tá na DLC Arrival. E ele estava detido pela Aliança. As arcas partem nesse meio tempo. Elas partem um pouco antes do Shepard destruir o Mass Relay. O Shepard tá praticamente logo após a missão suicida, onde ele destrói a base dos Collector. Ele tava voltando da missão suicida, antes dele fazer a DLC Arrival, que é a chegada dos Reapers, né? Aí ele atrasa os Reapers em alguns meses a chegada, e esse atraso, teoricamente, seria para a Aliança se preparar para a chegada. Só que a Aliança meio que não acredita nele, né? Então os Reapers chegam e começam a foder tudo e não tá ninguém preparado. Aí eles vão lá, chega no Shepard, ó, desculpa aí, agora você tá... tipo, resolve o problema aí pra gente. Devia ter acreditado no você, não acreditão, agora fudeu. Aí é o Mass Effect 3, né? Mas ela parte entre o Mass Effect 2 e o Mass Effect 3, e a história ocorre 600 anos depois, que foi o tempo de viagem para Andrômeda. Você pode ver que eles estavam tudo em câmara criogênica. Eles passaram 600 anos no espaço profundo, viajando para Andrômeda. Aí quando eles chegam em Andrômeda, que eles estão acordando o pessoal, porque eles vão explorar lá o Golden World, né, que é o Habitat 7, dá aquela merda toda, que é o início da história. Só que em termos de cronologia, o Andrômeda a história, né, ocorre 600 anos depois do Mass Effect, da trilogia Mass Effect, em outra galáxia. Então, tipo, não tem ligação. Mas eles já fizeram isso para quem não jogou a trilogia, não precisa saber o que aconteceu na trilogia para jogar o Andrômeda. Já foi proposital essa mudança de galáxia, esse tempo corrido, entendeu? Tipo, a trilogia tem situações em que eles vão citar coisas da trilogia, e a Giovanni saiu da parte, então dá pra falar, porque ele não gosta desse tipo de spoiler. Tem situações em que eles vão citar coisa da trilogia, inclusive o Alec, que é o pai dos Ryders, né, dos gêmeos, sabia que os Reapers invadiram, porque ele recebe um comunicado da Liara, né, em 2186, que a Liara fala, eu não sei se vocês vão receber essa mensagem, mas se vocês receberem, eu tô avisando. O Shepard estava certo, os Reapers chegaram e nós estamos à beira da extinção. É a última mensagem que o Alec recebe, é a informação de que a coisa tá preta na Via Láctea e que deu merda geral e que ninguém sabe qual vai ser o destino da Via Láctea. Ou seja, o gêmeo, né, o teu personagem vai ficar sabendo disso e vai ser o único em Andrômeda que sabe a merda que deu lá atrás na Via Láctea. Você não pode contar pra ninguém, né? Imagina o pânico que você ia causar. Tipo, todo mundo sabe que não podia voltar, mas existe aquela esperança. Se tudo der errado, a gente constrói uma arca e se manda pra Via Láctea de volta, né? Tecnologia a gente já tem pra isso. Mas se você descobrir que você vai voltar pra uma galáxia dizimada, Você não pode. Então você tá obrigado a ficar quieto e não contar nada pra ninguém. E tem outra, imagina o seguinte, essas 4 arcas, toda a tecnologia que foi juntada pra mandar o povo pra Andrômeda, custou muita grana, né? Alguém financiou isso. E uma pessoa sozinha jamais teria grana para financiar tudo isso. O Conselho Galáctico, né, que é o cônsul lá da trilogia, estava envolvido. O Shadow Broker, que é a Liara, estava envolvida. Tinha muita gente envolvida colocando recurso para que a iniciativa Andromeda desse certo, entendeu? Porque era a única chance da humanidade se o Shepard falhasse. A única chance de todas as espécies da galáxia se o Shepard falhasse. E talvez eles façam alguma homenagem à trilogia nessa DLC dos Quarian, porque o problema que os Quarian tiveram, ninguém sabe qual é, não tá dito, né? A única coisa que sabem é que a partida da Arca dos Quarian atrasou por problemas técnicos. Tá entendendo, Dani? Atrasou por quê? A Via Láctea podia estar sendo atacada pelos Reapers. Aí vem as ligações. Ah, que legal. Me deixaram.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus Brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Roshan's special.
I'm
She's
picking up some
keeping them
unusual
honest.
readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to
Kit.
investigate.
Stay on guard.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Whatever you do, don't walk there. Line down. Up. This is kind of fun. Sorry, cat mine. Not your day. Another mine bites the dust. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Sorry, cat mine. Not your day. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Scratch one mine.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Sorry, cat mine. Not your day. Disarmed permanently. Fire on that spot. Scratch one mine.
You wear a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off, I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Found a mine. There's another one. More mines here. Fire on that spot. Another mine bites the dust. There's another one. Disarmed permanently.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Enemies behind you! Incoming!
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other random locations. Is falling, Pathfinder.
down. Up. This is kind of fun.
I am dying, though.
Sorry.
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
More mines here. There's another one. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. There's another one. Disarmed permanently. Fire on that spot. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Found a mine. Another mine bites the dust. Here they come!
Picking up abnormal readings from that Angara. I recommend scanning the body.
What's the grenade?
The cat planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Found a mine. Sorry, Cap Mine. Not your day.
Get in main camp. Be careful, Ryder.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jal? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing her think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Yeah, conversation over.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Drac, what do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kep camp ahead. Ambient temperature is normal. is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Cap, should we handle it? Heads up, Kid.
I recommend scanning the body.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
Liam said
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Ket, on the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Vold is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something, and that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice. A lot of ice.
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. Means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to Resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eldon.
So I get to
3
meet
hours,
the Pathfinder
42
responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how do you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
The engineers had to fix your comms again.
Damn Scourge.
Ryder.
Holy bug.
Techs have to dig.
Already 30 meters deep. No.
Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
A polícia tá chegando aí. Cacete, cara, de uma vez. Pega ele de jeito. Ó, o cara não quis pagar o traveco aí, creca. Vai, Luizinho! Ela passa no Facebook, só frase de muito babosa. É que anda seu dia, tirará a dia. Todo mundo tá ligado o que tá ligado, tá ligado, tá ligado. Dia 8 de fevereiro, bloco de igreja em Campanha, o bloco da alegria do mar.
need extra heat lamps for the new civilians. Get an order to Kahele.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
made sure of it a couple of times.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now. My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Got 'em all. device?
Shooting the device will destroy it. These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
On the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Company.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing. Ket, by the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. carrying explosives. And this looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
Maybe we should look around.
Those Ket definitely plan to one more down. Got one. Steady hands.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and a fighter's heart. Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Detecting Ket technology here. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. I need more input. Life support systems are in peril.
Get ready to fight!
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Zhao says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
You know, Costa, poker is its own kind of thrill.
Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
All right, Doc. You're on.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Oh, come to say hi?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidari at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
You both have biotics. That's how it's said?
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
You studied with N7Sephy. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol System in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so. anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vid sometime. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
There was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And the There's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
I always have time for you.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hey, kid.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience.
Ha! I've been doing this for a...
Skill?
You need luck and a really hard head.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Pathfinder. I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Axul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Axul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Axul.
I admire your courage. But Axul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point. Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Old orbit is steady.
center screen.
Coordinating. Path is calm. Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. Just needs time.
Solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on EOS.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the ground explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
You're back. Anything you need?
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of Eos.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkich Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
Ryder, just who... There, did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
An earthquake something? Or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Pathfinder, something I can do?
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that, when shooting doesn't have to start.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the cat.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee.
It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam. tag comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for? Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
That's teamwork.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Hostile!
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
We had a legend that formations like this were from the weight of the sky, long before the Scourge.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kep camp ahead.
Get ready to fight!
I think that's it. Good work.
Here they come!
Target down! Good one. Giving shield assist. Clear.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Eos will have holidays.
once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Enemies!
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Wonder what's down there. I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted. Well, that gets us a step closer.
get ugly.
Watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Pathfinder, an undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Wonder what's down there. Well, that gets us a step closer. I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. Heads up, this might be rough.
Tá de sacanagem.
Tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
We purpose build world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
Pathfinder, the nav point. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Wonder what's down there. I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted. Well, I
That gets us a step closer. Let's hope this doesn't backfire. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon? Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
More animals on our lost supply crates.
Cat, on approach!
Enemies incoming!
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Bolstering all shields! confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Process. Hard lessons we can't forget.
A difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
Recording Initiative Cryo-Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Pathfinder.
Hanley says you're taking my survey hammers into the field. Hope they work out. Just watch your fingers. And everyone else's.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Any new supplies?
Reported as a loss. Supplies eaten by scavenger bugs. Let's be more careful next time.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Ket signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
away from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
Won't be long before we build cities.
Rare to see a real beginning. Inspiring.
Another news receiver down.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the network.
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
Loading ammo!
looks like Ket tech.
Welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way. Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnants coming from below! That'll keep you on your toes. It's a big tremor for a couple of remnants. Let's place the next hammer. Shield boost enabled. We're all clear. crates again, same as before.
Excellently done!
Picked clean, like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a cat camp ahead.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech...
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
We lost a lot of worlds to this scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try. People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
think that's it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.